Okay. Well, now what? Yeah, and that's that. It's not this. Okay. Well, but there shouldn't be anything going out there. So I'm going to. There we go. That's the right one. That was wild. Like, I tested it before and it was working fine. I have no idea why it broke, but it did. Maybe it was when I unplugged that. I don't know. But I should probably double check. Make sure that it is. But I should probably double check. Yep, make sure that it is. But I should probably double check. Yep, make sure that it is. But I should probably. And then just to double check. Oh. Stop that. Properties. Now let's try this one. This is the one that it says default, which I think is just line in. It says default, which I think is just line in. Okay, yeah, it is default. Oh boy. Okay. Filters. Sorry about this. Yes, cable output. There we go. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Ah. One downside to having this just cranked way up. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, that should be fine. Ugh. Well, okay, now we can actually start. So, the first stuff that's new, you got Chaw, and then the baby jaw. Okay, so I guess I might as well just go do the Chaw for now. Just in case, I don't think there should be any issue, but first let's actually, I don't think I did load it. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah. Wow, indeed. Technical difficulties. Okay. Hey. Oh, one of those is probably me. Close that. Watch that drop down. Okay. What was the button for the UI controls? Shift. Okay. I want that. Oh, God damn it! Now the freaking. Ah. Hang on. Be right back. Well, it's a little better. Not much, though. Because this is my main light, and that one, wait a minute, that didn't change its color temperature, did it? Try this. It got the right color temperature. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Anyways. I'll just head back, sell this. How far out did I go? So first, let's do the chaw. Oh, there's the silo. Was that there before? Because it also looks like a... Huh. Oh, there's Durgan. Rigging! Yep. Okay. So, guess I can do it like this. So, it's been a while since I've done one of these. To catch a chaw, you're going to want to go all the way to the right, basically, above the silo region. And it's just, there's these small fish that are floating around, swimming around on that far end of the map. Simple as that. And since it's there, I think that's the gold beard, right? Just to make sure. The cave shark. Okay, so there's a couple ways. Realistically, it's pretty much, you're gonna want to get some bombs on your line, but you need, I believe, just something round. So I think that the pearl by itself would work, but I can't remember if you kind of lose your control with that. I do have a video where I catch the cave shark. Well, where I do the tutorial for the cave shark. Oh, it's a yellow jaw, not a gold jaw. What's the... Oh, gold beard is the valuable one. Gotcha. So yeah, I think that someone said that you don't need to have a bitten bombat on it now these days, but I'm not sure. Would need to check that. And then, yeah, so now to catch a yellow jaw, they're a medium fish that just kind of float around near the... Oh, that's not a yellow jaw. probably find a yellow jaw again. Thanks for that, bud. Can't remember if the piercer needs the thing or not. Piercer! Oh. Okay. Huh. Toss that back. Hopefully I didn't lose that. What else is those things? Probably turn that audio off, huh? Hang on. That is... I don't remember, because I think that's OBS that I've got playing that. But I've got the Streamlabs thing hidden. Do I have... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Do I have a thing? Nope. Okay. Oh well. Hopefully now. I guess I gotta go to Streamlabs. Login token. Again. Ooh. There's a Streamlabs OBS app thing. Hang on. Let's see if... Oh boy, let's see. Um... It should just be a freaking button that you toggle. Good, there's widgets, alert box. Oh, it's the specific ones, isn't it? That. That. Okay, should be fine. It's a real pain. Hopefully that worked. Okay, well, glad everyone left. Oh boy. Okay, what was I gonna get now? Hey! Where was I? Right. The piercer, there's the... oh right, that's what I was gonna do. The thing that looks like the cuttlefish. The snuggler. Okay. The snuggler is pretty much the silo version of the cuttlefish. It's just down past all these. I do recommend crank guard if you can get it. And here you go. It's that simple. I believe. Yes, that is a snuggler. Boom. Over the silo, so far right of the map. Simple as that. Far right of the map with the best boat that you can get. That's an important one, point as well. Not too bad. Found all the sprites for the new fish, so that's good. Can make these thumbnails now for this. And there's a whole lot of new fish that aren't actually in the game as far as I know. They might be kind of snuck in, kind of like the soda fish was originally, but yeah, now what do I want to get? Let's see what there are. Okay. There's the piercer, which I can get easily. No. Shit. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Man, saw the yellow jaw not too long ago. Ooh, what was that? You see that up there? Something big. Okay. So I'll go get the piercer and get rid of this freaking bullfish here. Okay, and I also got the chaw. I will... Yeah, I finished in this. Yeah, I finished this a while ago. And there hasn't been a real update since. Kind of annoying. Make that. Got the chaw and got the snuggler. Okay. I can do that. That'll work. Okay. Catch the piercer. Well, back up. Which one? Is it this one? Or is there a different one? I might have switched it for some tutorials a little while ago. Can you see? Nope. Did I miss something? What is there? Hang on. Maybe it's a thing at the shop. I'll head back and see if it's a thing in the shop. Oh, deep sonar. I now have it? Up? Or is it just you're confused by the static? Because the static's just because of where I am. In the... Yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to... I might have had the deep sonar up before. Yeah, it looks like I did. I just gotta turn the sonar on. Yeah. Does it... For the other one, does it... Ah, gotcha. Make sure... Yeah, okay. Probably it. To catch... the piercer is off above the silo, far right of the map. You'll need the best boat you can get. You don't need a big hook or anything. You don't need to do anything special. You just need a large bait. And to avoid these guys. Until the piercer comes from wherever... I don't know where he went. He was just here. Over here, it's, you know, difficult to see because deep radar, or the deep sonar's not going to be of much help, but you can use the little mini-map thing up in the top left if you need a little bit more view. Okay. I don't know where he went. Okay, then I guess I'll get the... Which one was it? Bitterfish? Sure. The bitterfish is over above the silo, far right of the map. You'll probably need this boat, in order to get one, it is at a sort of intermediate depth. Oh, there's a piercer. And watch, I'll reel in, and it'll be gone. It'll swap. Piercers on the far right, above the silo, like most of these new fish in this update I'm covering now. You don't need a huge hook, all you need is a large bait. You don't need to do anything special with it. If I can find it now, there we go. Right now there's a chaw on its spike. It's not like the swordfish where you need to lure it and sort of pierce it. It's just does that on its own. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I try to do Sunday or Saturdays. Today's Saturday, not Sunday. Noon Eastern time. When I have a chance. That might be changing soon though, so yeah. See you around. Hopefully I'll get these tutorials edited and up soon enough. Anyways, yeah. Goodbye, you. Hello to apparently more people. Now the question. Baby beard, I think. Yeah. The yellow jaw is somewhat close to the silo. If you look at where the radar, at least on realism, apparently the other mode it doesn't cause this static, but right near the start of where it gets all staticky, you should find yellow jaw swimming around with the baby jaw. So just keep going up and down, catching it, well, until you find it. It should be near the surface. Where it was when I saw him a minute ago. But he's not now. So sad. Oh boy. And this is mostly just empty space. There's a ghast. Oh, there he is. I think. Bit of light bulb. You know what? Let's fling it out a good distance. That wasn't a very good distance, was it? Oh, what do I have for a rod? I do have a master rod up. Break the line, bud. You can do it. I believe in you. Or don't. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. That one is... Oh, big piercer, so I can get that. Oh, crap. here, see what we can find. There's an abyssal. God damn it. I can't remember if you need the big one for abyssal. Oh, I leveled up. Wow. Neat. Okay, good. I thought that... Ooh. Anyways, so what was that one? That one... What other one that I saw? Large. The thistle is a large fish. Just beyond where you can go with the boat, usually. Okay, that's not a thistle. Where did the thistles go? The thistle is a large fish on the far right of the map. You will need to not only have a decent cast, but also probably want the flick upgrade so that you can flick your way on over. There's the thistle. And just hook it and pull it in. Doesn't put up much of a fight, if any. This is realism mode. You should be fine, even without many of any strength upgrades. You should be good. Thistle. Fun. Big jaw. Bitterfish, like the thistle, is on the far right of the map, underneath. Okay, well that's unfortunate. What does it say about the baby beard? I can't remember if you need to catch, yeah. Doesn't help. Hey, soda fish. Where did all the bitter fish go? Okay, the yellow jaw, they swim around sort of in the area above the silo. It's difficult to really pin down exactly where they're going to be, but as you're going around, you may find one like so. Kind of want to do another one with it, but what else was there? I gotta figure out what to say while I'm doing it, so go down, figure out, I think, I typically, just sort of right around here. Nope. The bitterfish are far right of the map, often around the thistle, and sort of down deep enough where it starts getting dark. You may see in a moment, you may want the flick upgrade so that you can just move over. There's one. And just like any other medium fish, you want at least a medium bait. I used a large bait just so that I would be able to avoid the small ones, because I also have a bait guard. So if you're going for a specific fish, you might want to use a large bait and a bait guard. That, and now... medium, it is... the furrow. Let's see what stuff comes up at night. Let's grab a light. It's been a while. Oh. Bitterfish. Oh, it's a storm, wow. 1250 for a storm. Yeah, might as well do this while it's up. In order to catch ghost, you will need to first catch torbies. Not sure if you need to fish them to extinction, but then you need a storm. Wait for the lightning. Just kind of keep swinging until you get a backswing during lightning. And one should appear behind the boat there. Just keep going. Till... oh. Wait. Maybe keep casting. Huh. Torby? Ghost? Did he show up? That was a big one. So hopefully. I didn't see it again. And that was another massive lightning. It's going to, I would imagine. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to go catch some more torbies. Maybe they unextinctified. Maybe I caught all the ghosts. Ooh. Oh, right. I think that it needs to be... might need to have no light bulb. maybe. There we go. Okay. Yep. So to catch the ghost, you are going to first need to either... well, to catch the ghost, I don't recall if it needs to be... In order to catch the ghost, you need to either fish and catch Torbies, or possibly fish them to extinction first. And then, when it's a stormy night, simply keep casting, or starting to cast, until you time it just right with the lightning. I was trying to do this before with... a light bulb, and I couldn't seem to get it. But if you get it right, pretty soon there should be a ghost that appears on the map. Does not seem to have worked that time. Oh. Okay, there. Oh, no. Didn't get it. Okay, now I think that was sufficient. The ghost to appear. There we go, that should definitely have been efficient. Sufficient, not efficient. But the ghost still isn't showing up. Now my question is, did I actually get all the Torby? Are there Torbies left? I gotta do this to me, Mustard. Looks like they might actually be gone. Or maybe it's a daytime fish, I can't remember. There's only 1 minute left of the storm. Oh well. Might as well grab the hammerhead while I'm here. Oh. Two, I know I've got plenty of those. Mizzy Finn or Louis Finn, whichever that one is. Ah, hang on. Huge hammerhead under the maw. Oh, right, there it is. That was on large. Hammerhead. Okay, yep, you need a huge hook for the hammerhead. Come down here, grab Dire Trillo, which I believe I've already gotten. Or already made a thing on, yep. And I'll grab this guy. And after I do the thing. I just wanted to check, make sure. The hammerhead is in the coral basin, so just further to the right beyond the coral reef. Like pretty much any huge fish, you will need a huge hook, and like most, you will want to bring it up as much as possible before it gets to the boat, so that way it won't thrash into the coral, as its catalog description suggests it will. So, I do that for the hammerhead. Now that I got me a small bait. I'm gonna do some searching for the crystal fish, because I don't remember where it is. What should I do first? Catalog, let's see. the Rana... Yeah. The Rana is a small fish that exists down in the caves at the bottom of the coral basin. You probably won't, well, sometimes, like in this case, okay, I should probably have a light bulb on. Eat it. Yes. And now it's a medium. So I gotta get a large fishy to eat this. Eat it, yay. To catch the Rana, you'll probably want a light bulb, and my suggestion would be to have a small bait with the crank guard on, so that way you don't need to worry about it attacking your bait until you want it to, essentially. But yeah, so they're down here. Here's one chasing after one of the other fellas. Just grab him. There was another one up at the mouth, but I just wanted to go down in just to show you where they are. There's another one. Now the challenge begins, because now you need to get it up without other fish biting it, which just happened. I thought those were small fish over there, but nope. What's the Rana and Gnar? The Gnar is a small fish in the caverns under the coral basin. So here is the coral reef. Here is the cave where we want to enter to get to the Gnars. And the Rana, realistically, there's a Rana. As you probably noticed, I am using a small bait and a bait guard. Get in and get a bite. Now comes the challenge of getting it back to the surface through all these medium fish. Without, medium and large fish, I should say, without having them attack your bait. So, minimap here is extremely useful. So just get him up to the surface, and there you go. That is a Gnar. Got that done. What are the other ones? Can I do a Swisher? Snugbar. Swisher's that one. Baby Jaw. Chaw. Like the Gnar, the Rana is a small fish in the caves under the coral basin, just right near the top of the caves of the coral basin. So there's the coral reef. If you go down to the right of that, you will find that, and I should probably have a light bulb installed. I'm a dumb. Like the Gnar, the Rana is a small fish just east or to the right of the coral basin, or to the coral, in the caves under the coral basin. This is the coral basin, so there's the caves. As you may notice, I have a small bait and a crankbait. So there was one up at the surface, here's another one. They don't fight back much, so just wait until it's not moving at all. And then you can bring it up. And now, the tricky part, as is the case with most small fish that are deep down, is getting them up without anything biting. So just a little further to the right of that, in between that and the dragon, is a nice open area. So you can just bring it up there without too much issue. The glacier, mark that. The glacier is a medium fish. Here is, well, there you can see where the dragonfish is. There's the coral basin. A little further to the left is the coral reef. The glacier is a medium fish that's in the caverns underneath the coral reef, or the coral basin. And you could potentially just go down that direction, but the issue is the coral basin is filled with all sorts of fish, so it's probably best to drop down to the right. And then come in through the side here. There is going to be an opening here. There we are. If you just come in here, up a little bit, just navigate your way through the caves till you find... There's ours. Oh, that's not right. Uh-oh. Probably figure out the path to take. The glacier is a medium fish that can be found in the caverns beneath the coral basin. As you can see, there on the left was the coral reef. You could drop down directly through there, but getting down there with a medium or large bait would be quite the challenge without any sort of protection, so I would recommend come down on this side here. So if you just drop down here, avoid any small fish because they will go for the bait. You will want a bulb. We can do this. The glacier is a medium fish that can be found in the caverns beneath the coral basin. So on the left of the radar there, you can see or sonar, you can see the coral, and then there's the coral basin. You could just go down in the cave on the bottom left there of the sonar now, but because it's a medium fish with a medium bait, you will want to take the path of least fishies. And you will want a light bulb, of course. And so just drop down over here. There are several places where they can be down in the caverns here. So it may be worth just hunting around to find them. They do seem to tend to move around a little bit, but I believe I saw one right near the opening of this first cave here, down a little further. And there it is. So just come back around now. The only thing you'll need to really worry about over on this side is going to be the dragon. Thought I was out of... Oh, no. Now the question is, did I go too far to the right now? Ooh. Looks like this is an exit, so I believe yes. Okay. Yeah, I was going towards the cavern under the dragon. And there you are. Just keep going up, out of the way, and got yourself a glacier. As a side note to the glacier, another approach would be to use the bait guard and a large bait. That way, small fish won't bother with the bait. Okay, now, let's see if I can remember where the crystal fish is in a minute. Second. Thing. Still dropping. Oh, that's glacier. Don't want glacier. I think you need the flick upgrade. Oop. Or the crystal fish. Oh, there's backfish. The jackfish can be found in the deep waters beneath the coral basin. So to the left is the coral basin, further to the left of that is the coral reef. So you will need the flick upgrade to get down there because it is so deep. The way I like to find it is to pretty much just go as deep as you can go normally. Head off to the left. Keep going, and then just flick your way down. And then flicking also has the added benefit of you not needing to worry about the crankbait causing fish to go after your bait. Right in here should be, here you are, jackfish. So one thing to note, it might be worth clearing that glacier out of there first, as now you need to navigate past it, contend with it, just like that. Ooh. I'm so done. It's clearing out this glacier. Oh. Not too bad. Oh, son, it's looking away. Sweet. Probably start recording as well. Should I? Nah, I'll leave it. Okay. Coming down to get rid of that Casper, or Glacier, not Casper. Casper wouldn't be a problem. Almost did it again. Right, so toss it in there. Get rid of that. Okay, the jack fin. Well, pause so I can cut before okay. The jackfin is a small fish down in the caverns below the coral basin. To the left, there's the coral basin, as you can see by the dragonfish being there, and further beyond that to the left is the coral reef. So it is kind of a pain to navigate through, but if you just sort of drop down, you will also need a flick upgrade. I should probably say that right up top. If you just keep going down, eventually you'll get to the bottom. If you noticed the bait kind of bump there. And you will need to use the flick upgrade because your bait will not naturally drop this deep. So just keep making your way through. You should also definitely clear out any glaciers in the area first. And then right here is a jackfish. So fortunately they put up little to no fight. Because now, otherwise it would be an absolute nightmare to navigate through these caves. I might be able to get myself free here, but oh, yep, and I did. Perfect. So just by reeling and oh, ooh boy, he fought, and I didn't like that he fought. Oh well, I would have run out of light anyways. Take like a billion now. Jinxed myself by saying they hardly fight back. Yay! The jackfish, oh, catch a jackfish, you will need the Flick upgrade, which is a pretty high-end, high-tier upgrade, high-level upgrade. They exist in the area to the right of the coral basin. As you may have seen, there was the dragonfish over to the left of that, and the dragon itself over to the right. So if you just come down here, now I'm going to the left, so way over to the left is the coral reef, and then there's the coral basin beneath that. There's a good chance that there will be glaciers here and on the way in. Just come down on the right there, and flick your way down below, and just make your way into these caves. This part here is the trickiest part of this whole ordeal, and it will be even more so when we get into this cave here, where the jackfish reside. So, just a little crank to get the crankbait to stop working, and wait for it to stop fighting back, at least for a little bit. And just keep using the flick, and pray that in this area here it doesn't fight back. So now, just keep making your way through until you're out. As you can see, now I'm in mostly open waters. Keep paying a little bit of attention though, because there are outcroppings that will pop up here and there. But then, oop, almost ran into that one. Keep going up. If you cleared out all the glaciers, you should be fine. Only potential issue will be dragonfish, which is over there, but by the time you're up and that's a problem, you will be able to see again on your sonar. So there you go, jackfish. Not a light. Might as well break the line while I'm down here. I think the crystal fish is in that same cave. Dive, dive, dive. There it is. Probably should have checked to see if there was an easier way out. check that first. I'm going to need a new bulb anyways. Well now, this looks like it's going to be a place for other fish in the future. There's some bleepers sleeping. Okay. And the crystal fish tutorial is coming up. To get the crystal fish, you are going to need the crankbait up, or the flick upgrade. You'll probably want a crankbait as well. And they are found in the caverns deep beneath the coral basin. So over to the left here, as you can see from the dragonfish being right there, is the coral basin. Further to the left of that is the coral reef itself. And so the way I like to go in is to just drop down until the bait is as far down as it will naturally go. And then just enter into here, keep going down into the left, always down to the left. Fortunately, as you can see, using the crankbait will result in using the flick with the crankbait will not cause small fish to aggro. So if there was a jackfish, there's usually more jackfish in here. And then if you keep going deeper, down and to the left, you will eventually, just keep flicking your way down, find, there's one, crystal fish. So now, just reel in a bit to get its attention, and let it bite on. And like with the jackfish, you will definitely want to clear out any glaciers that are in the area. There's another jackfish. Now just navigate your way up into the right. This is this tricky corner, but you can make it. It is fairly important to know the whereabouts of the crystal fish before you go after it, because the light bulb doesn't last for very long. As you can see, even though I went straight to it, I am down to 50 seconds. Ooh, that might have been bad if I didn't have a light bulb. And you can't just keep holding right to go up because there is another cave over there. And so now you just need to make it up without aggroing anything. Okay, that's not great. Go away, Abyssal. That's going to be incredibly frustrating if it bites me. Nope. Urgh. Why was it up here? Why was it over there? All sorts of questions. Okay, don't let that happen. do it again. Ooh. I believe there's more than one crystal fish. The crystal fish is a small fish down in the depths of the caves beneath the coral basin. To the left here, as you may have seen, there was the dragonfish right up there, and further to the left is the coral reef. I recommend coming in this way. You should definitely also clear out any glaciers on the way, because they will attack your crystal fish. And just drop down here until it doesn't drop any further. You will need a crankbait, or not a crankbait, a flick upgrade for this reason, because you will not be able to get deep enough down. It is past the jackfish, so if you just keep going down and to the left, down to the left, you will eventually get to this cave where the jackfish normally are. There, I believe, is one. Yep, there's one there. And I do also have the crankbait, so without cranking, nothing will aggro onto me. And fortunately, flicking does not count as cranking. Normally, there would be a crystal fish right around here, but there is not one because there was an abyssal that came and ate my bait, ate my crystal fish. For some awful reason, not sure why it was there. It should not have been there, and it looks like that's the only crystal fish in this area. So that's frustrating. Can I go find another one elsewhere? That's the real question. There's lemonbacks. I think that means that we're currently underneath the coral reef. Alternatively, you can go into the left of the coral reef. Really not recommended considering there's so much stuff over here that can easily destroy such tiny, fragile fish. But it's pretty much going to be in the same general area as the lemonback. There's glacier. Oops. Did not mean to aggro these things. Let's see if there's any down further. Okay, that's interesting. Yep, so this is the Crystalfish Cave. I feel like I remember getting it elsewhere, though. Maybe not. I'm gonna check in the cave to the left of the coral basin, or whatever. Grab a fresh light. Just keep flicking, just keep flicking, just keep flicking, flick, flick, flick. And now I'm going blind. As deep as you can go. Obviously, no way to... No crystal fish in there. I'm gonna go to the right now. Okay, that's... You can go there. Is there an opening? I think it's nighttime up top. Is an opening here. What was that? Just a lemonback cave, so... A lemonback cave. Okay. Yep, that's the lemonback cave. Now, I haven't checked to see if I haven't checked through these caverns. Let's see, oops, it's not an entrance. See if the crystal fish can be found in here. Doesn't look like there's much in the way of intricate caverns. No, that's just... okay. That's unfortunate. There's some bombats. Oh, it's a hat. Oh, it's not nighttime. Huh. Why isn't it nighttime? That's weird. Okay. Anyways, what else do I need? Swisher, Baby Jaw, Yellow Jaw Furrow. Does the Abyssal need... Question. I got a couple questions about what the Abyssal needs. Better still grab a Lampus. Apparently I haven't gotten one yet. Wait for that to disappear. There we go. The Lampus is a large fish to the right or east of the Coral Basin. I would suggest you get yourself a bait guard just to avoid all the pesky... Okay, or this one. I have that. That's a furrow. I'm gonna take a bite. I don't know why I had it take a bite, but oh well. The Lampus is a large fish to the far, well, fairly far right of the map over the silo. Okay. The Lampus is a large fish on the far right of the map, near where the silo is. Here, my current location, I've just gone until the static started getting staticky. And now, if you just drop down, see there's a ghost there, some slimies. There is a Lampus. Don't need any sort of special hook, it's just a large deep sea fish. So you will need the better upgrade to the boat. You'll probably need the sinking lure. Sinking lure is just good to have in general. Really not much of a fighter. And there you go. Got yourself a Lampus. The furrow is a medium fish on the far right of the map, in the just above the area of the silo. It's often found in the deeper waters, not very deep, but deep enough for it to start getting dark. I'll go for the Ghast. The Ghast, not ghost, Ghast, is a medium fish that is in the waters above the silo region, in the where it starts getting really dark. You will probably want to have a large bait. It's not too important, but a large bait could be helpful because of all the small fish above it that might want to have a piece of your bait. So just keep looking around. A large bait and a bait guard. I should probably specify that. So the small fish won't take any interest in your large bait. So just keep pulsing around. Here. Okay, it's nighttime. Can I not wait during the night anymore? Hello? You need to be at the shore to wait now? Oh, I'm way over, aren't I? the ghast is a medium fish on the far right of the map above the silo. It doesn't need to be nighttime in order to find these. They may be more prevalent during the night, but I'm not certain about that. Simply come down to where it would normally get dark, and you will eventually find one or more of them. And now they do put up a bit of a fight, so you may want some line strengthening enhancements, but not, well, it might be necessary, I don't know. I currently have 3, as you can see down in the bottom left there, but if you just bring it up, you should be fine. And there you go, worth a decent chunk. The slimy, I think, yep. It's a medium fish, what? No way. Huh. The slimy is actually a medium fish that looks like a large fish, and is in the area above the silo on the far right of the map. So, if your screen's staticky like that, you're probably in a decent spot. I'm now heading a little to the left. It should be sort of in the area that would normally just be starting to get staticky and dark. That one? Nope, that's a rock. And now it is dark. Ah, there's the dragon, so it is definitely further over than that. I could start a storm, but I won't. The yellowbeard, or yellow jaw, yes. Yellowbeard, I said it again. The yellow jaw is a medium fish that is in the waters above the silo, so on the far right of the map. You will need the best boat in order to get far enough out, or you might be able to cheese it with the flick upgrade, but I would not really recommend that. They swim around with baby beards, and so just go down with a medium bait, find one. Sometimes they're difficult to find, but they're in that area. It doesn't need to be nighttime, it just happens to be nighttime, and for whatever reason, the wait button's not popping up. So, yeah, there you go. I don't bother with that right now. Are there any that need for it to be nighttime? Other than the ghost? more minutes, or I could time. Oh, look, it's gonna be daytime. Wow. Okay. The furrow can be found in the far right of the map. They are just sort of spread around. You don't need to go, despite what the catalog says. It doesn't need to be the far reaches one. But I went there just because might as well. But yeah, they're sort of right where it starts to get dark in the normal area above the silo. Pretty much as long as it's staticky and you're far enough to the right, you'll be able to catch one. You'll need the best boat in the game though in order to get far enough, or potentially you might be able to cheese it with some thick upgrades. So that's the furrow. The slimy is a surprisingly medium fish. It looks like a large fish, but it turns out it is a medium fish in the dark waters above the silo. Mostly, it's not too incredibly deep, but it is quite a ways down. So it might be worth I don't know what I was saying there. It's fairly deep, but not too incredibly deep. Just, I've found it in the, as high as where it starts to get dark, like as you can see here, and there's one right there. So, yeah. Unless this one's bugged, it doesn't need to be nighttime. Night might actually help, but shouldn't be too important. But yes, they are in the waters on the far right of the map, fairly deep down. And they look like they should be a large fish, but they are actually medium. The lamby is a fish that is in the darkness above the silo, quite a ways down. The bitter fish might be a pain. Okay, mustard fish as well. I don't even know why you're there. The lamby can be found in the waters above the silo on the far right of the map, so your sonar will be very little use, as they are in that region. But if you just keep dropping down above the silo area, you should eventually find them. They do glow, so it's not too terrible. Even without a light, you could potentially get them, but navigating would be a nightmare because there are other fish. Maybe they do need to be at night. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's a lamby. How far over is this? Got the double trees. Okay. So, the Lambie is a medium fish in the fairly deep waters above the silo. So, very far to the right around where it starts getting dark, you should be able to find some. There's one. Lambie. Gotta get it to bite on and bring it up. So this, as I mentioned, is the far right. And as you can see, it does glow quite a bit, making it pretty easy to spot. So just bring it in, and it's worth a decent chunk. Not too bad, but not incredibly great either. Now, baby jaw, which I'm really not sure about. Just want to check, see if the Abyssal needs a huge hook, or the bigger hook. Geiger's a pain. Not the Geiger, the Abyssal. Because who knows where it is? There's the dragon. One thing. The dragon or the abyss that I saw flailing around over there? Pretty sure we're too far over for the dragon. Definitely too far over for the dragon. That's annoying. Okay. On here, I will get the Mamo. To catch a Mamo or Mamo, you will need to go just to the left of where the dragon is, right of where the dragonfish is. This is further beyond the coral basin and coral reef. And so there's this little area of rock. You'll need to go in to this area of the rock, through these caverns, and into the Mamo's den. Did I go past the Mamo's den? Is this it? Probably find it first. Okay, yeah, so that's not it. I think you come out here. Or is it up through here? There's some carvers, so that's... There's a mammal. Oh boy. He's not happy. I don't remember how you catch a mammal. Do you need a large hook? It'd be weird because it's a large fish. Get some bait for it. I don't know, fishy. try it. Oh, hang on. Yep, so I did slide out. You need to flick? Okay, so maybe you do need the large hook. Okay. Catch a mammal, you will need, or seem to need, a large hook. Pretty much go down, it's to the left of the dragon. It's a large fish, which makes it kind of odd that you seem to need a large hook. It might also be possible to catch it at night, perhaps it calms down then. I'll need to check, but pretty much just down there, past that Y, over here, and it still breaks it. Tried bombs, tried all sorts of stuff. You lure the dragon in or something, I think? Right. Dragon? I don't know where the dragon went. Hang on, I'm actually going to check my videos. Okay, yep, I was correct. Oh, issue now is finding the freaking dragon because it disappeared. You wanna fight? Fight a little harder. Keep fighting. Fight me. Where did the dragon go? Just disappeared. There it is. Okay, it's back. Hit something to snag. Deep enough? There we go. Okay, now it's time to get the dragon. Catching the dragon's a bit of a process. You do not need any sort of special hook. You do not need any special sized bait. So I would recommend you just use small bait. Get its attention wherever it went. Gone and disappeared again. Oh, right. It sticks to the far end of the sonar, doesn't it? Get annoyed by the sonar? I can't remember. Yep. That's why. Catching the dragon is a bit of a task. It is, quote-unquote, highly sensitive to high frequencies, so it's probably going to be best to turn off your sonar. it doesn't require any sort of special hook. It doesn't even actually require a large bait. Just get its attention. As such, you might need to use your flick upgrade. Keep it away from your bait. Come down into this cavern here. Keep out of reach so it doesn't eat the bait. Keep going through. And I lost the bait. So, because I got it in there partially, it's probably going to be stuck in there, at least for a bit. So you can fairly easily just cast down and try again. This time, going into the entrance I'm more familiar with. You can see, still down there, stuck in the cave. This entrance here. Arguably better, so get its attention. Come on, here we go. Keep ahead of it, and so now the mammal will be afraid of it. Oh dear. I have failed. And now the dragon's free again. In order to catch the dragon, you do not necessarily need anything special. Simply, small bait will be just fine. You don't need a special hook either. The one key first is to have the sonar disabled. And then, you may have noticed, I have a small bait and the crankbait enabled, so small fish, well, any fish won't go after it without my consent. Oh. And that includes the dragon, unfortunately, but you will need to use the crankbait, so come down here. Oh. Lost his interest, apparently, somehow. I guess I got too far away from it. So, you're not going to want to spam it too much. Is he bugged out? That was interesting. Never seen that happen before. But just keep ahead of him. But not too far. Ah. The dragon is an interesting opponent to catch. So you can see it normally using the sonar. It stays sort of on the edge, but it will stay away as long as you have the sonar up, because it is extremely sensitive to high frequencies. So what you need to do, you don't need a special hook, you don't even need a large bait, as you can probably tell by my small bait. Simply need to, is that the right entrance? I don't believe so. It was not. That's the way I normally go out. Well, where am I? Might as well lead you out. Whoa, I have been way off. I want to snag. There we go. Ah, weird. The dragon is an interesting fish to catch because you don't need any special hook and you don't need any specific size bait. There is quite the process. First of all, it won't come anywhere near you if you have your sonar on, so you're going to want to disable that. And you're going to want to get a light because in order to get it to hook, it needs to have a mammo egg. So first need to get the dragon's attention. Without preferably having it take your bait. And I just want to check my location quick, so turn it on quickly. Bait, that's location. Turn off sonar. Because we're going to need to lure it into the mammo nest, and there's a particular path that makes that easier. So I am going sort of left and right with the A and D keys. Just gotta get its attention. Come on, dragon. There we go. And you're going to want to use the flick. Keep ahead of it. Not so far ahead that it loses interest. Oop. And it seemed to have bugged out there. And normally, it wouldn't have lost interest there. Thought that it had taken the bait. Maybe it thought that I had snagged. So, oh, yeah, okay. So when you snag, it also decides to lose interest. Or when it thinks you snag. But apparently I can't snag for some reason. So basically, you're going to want to come in here. Okay, no, not that. Not there. That's where you want to come out. Why is that? That should be the entrance. Okay. The dragon is an interesting fish to catch for a few reasons. First of all, it is extremely sensitive to high frequencies, as you may have noticed. It swam away there. Here, as you can see where the dragonfish is, that's where you're going to want to be, but you first need to turn off the sonar so it's not frightened away. And this is another reason it's interesting, is not only do you not need a large hook, you don't even actually need a large bait. You will need to keep flicking to keep it away from you, because there are some conditions for its capture. That's one of the cave entrances. The other one further down would actually be better. So you need a mammo egg for it to want to bite. So over here, drop down, there's that little bit of seaweed, this Y shape, keep going down, and now the mammo will be afraid of it. Oh, you're not going to want to snag there. Oh. The dragon is an interesting fish to catch for a few reasons. First of all, as you can see, it is afraid. Well, it's very sensitive to hearing, so it stays away from the sonar. As you can see, every time I pop it open, it will swim away. And so, whenever you cast, of course, the sonar will be activated. But another reason that it's an interesting fish to catch is that not only do you not need a large hook, as you probably guessed from what I'm doing right now, you don't even need a large bait. You can have a small bait. And actually, it's not too big of a difference, but of course you can't just have it catch like this. You need to drop down. You will definitely want the flick upgrade in order to stay away from it, because it does swim faster than you'll drop with the sinking lure. And so you don't want to get too far away from it, as I just did, because otherwise it will lose interest. So its mouth acts as a nice little gauge. You know how you're doing on distance. So you want to keep away from it, lead it to where the mammo egg is without it taking your bait, because then of course it'll swim away. Again. Dragon is an interesting fish to catch for a few reasons. First of all, as you probably tell, every time I use the sonar, it will swim away because it is highly sensitive to high frequencies. And of course, once you cast it, the sonar will be activated automatically. Another reason it's pretty interesting, I'm going to need a new light bulb, is that it doesn't need a huge hook, despite being a huge fish. And even more interesting, if you want to call it a fish, it doesn't even need a large bait. A small bait is plenty for it. Just need to first, of course, get its attention. This is, of course, to the right of the coral basin. Did not get attention there, apparently. Oh, come on. You will definitely also need the flick upgrade on your rod, because its attention like so, it actually swims more quickly than you will drop with the sinking lure. That's one entrance you can take. The next one over is going to be easier to navigate through. Down this Y shape. Use its mouth as a little gauge. The mammal's here. It will... Okay, the mammal's afraid. I believe you could probably pull the egg out. This is all that you really need. As long as the mammal is afraid of the dragon, you should be able to come out just fine. Bring it up, and this should act as the bait that the dragon needs. So there was the dragon's tail. Now that we're out, just need to get its attention. Come on, dragon. And as you can see, like most huge fish, you're probably going to want to get it as far up as you can before hooking it. So there you go. Makes it a lot easier. You don't actually need to navigate through the caves with the dragon following you, just down far enough to get to the mammal to scare it away. Although, it needs to stay scared for long enough, so you've got to do it fairly quickly. And just a reminder, I will turn on the sonar just to show you where we are. That is the location with the mammal. Further to the left, into the shallower areas, this is the coral basin where the dragonfish is, and then here is the coral reef. And there's the rocket ship thing. Simple as that. Whew. That makes that easier. Again. The mammal is going to need large bait, first of all. The mammal is a large fish that can be found in the caverns under this little lump there. So this here where I am is the coral basin, as you can probably gather from there being the dragonfish right there. So the easiest way that I've found to get in there where it is, first of all you'll need to lure the dragon in. That's why I have the dragon on my boat. I just caught it in the... oh, you can't see it because I threw it back so far. There's a dragon over there. But you will... that's busted. Ah, no it's not. That was too far over. So you will need to lure the dragon in there because it will otherwise just immediately snap your line. But if you drop down onto this island at the top of it, I showed you one way to go in or with the dragon tutorial. I'll have that linked in a couple places. But you can also come into that smaller entrance over to the right on this, and then you'll be on the other side of that Y shape. So there's that Y shape, and once you see that, you know you're in the right spot. So now the mammal will be sad because its baby got eaten. So just keep luring it very slowly so that you don't need to fight it, because it is pretty strong, I believe. You know what, let's find out. Are you a strong fighter? Nope, it has given up on life. So you can just catch it because, look at it, it's sad. It's got tears going up its face. Maybe that's because they're saltier than the water. That's That's kind of sad. So its baby got eaten, so now it's just given up on life, and you can just reel it in, no problem. So yes, while the egg is down there, you can do, well, it will just immediately snap your line. It's not even a matter of fighting it. It will just automatically snap the line once you get close with any kind of hook. So you need the dragon following you to scare it away, and then you can hook its egg, take its egg, and use that to hook the dragon. And it's not even worth that much, so that's really depressing. Be free, sad guy. It's a mammal. Tiger, the germ, beard, catalog, medium, soda fish. The soda fish is a bit of a pain to catch. So it lives in the waters above the silo, further to the right, so you will want the flick upgrade for multiple reasons. Also want to get rid of any scissor fish or whatever these were. These are the sweet fish. Pain in the ass. Fish. Sourfish, that's the one. Oh. You. The soda fish, or as I like to call it, the brofish, is a bit of a pain to catch. You will probably want to first clear out all of the medium fish in the area and go down with a large bait with a bait guard. So this is all the way to the right of the map. So far, in fact, that you can't even see it. Oh, there we go, of course. I want to see if you The soda fish is a bit of a pain to catch. You don't need a medium bait, I don't believe. I'm going to try it without one, but it's quite the ordeal to get it. So this was a cast on the far side of the map. And first, you need to... Okay, lost the bait. So the soda fish, or as I like to call it, the brofish, is a bit of a pain to catch. It's gonna be night, probably a storm. Try and find a medium fish. The ghost is an interesting fish to catch. So first you're going to need to at least catch a Torby. You might also need to make them extinct. Doesn't matter where you are while you're doing this, but you'll want to just keep casting. So you want to get it timed that a lightning strike, so it doesn't need to be in a storm. That's an important note. Ooh, long time between lightning strikes here. There we go. Okay, didn't get the timing right on that one. Keep going until there will be a ghostly image of a Torby that appears above the boat. Hit it. You'll need to cast while it's back there. Going until off. Reaction time's good, you can just do this. An important note, because this timing is so finicky, we'll probably need a couple of tries, a couple of nights, and the easiest way to do that is to change your clock time on your computer. I actually have a tutorial about this, going through everything. But just know that at least without the hat, the night hat, it's all based on your system time. It will be the last 10 minutes of every even hour, so like 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, etc. will be a storm. The nights just happen at the last 10 minutes. Or with the night hat, it is every hour for the last 15 minutes. So you can just set your system clock however you do that with your system. Windows, you can just right click on the clock and adjust date and time, change it from automatically update, and then change that. Man, this is really not a very thundery storm. Here we go. Saw it. So pretty much, okay, and then the good lightning, of course, happens when I'm in the water. So, oh, again, there should be a big one coming up. Torby. Ghost. Ghost. Oop. Oop. Dang it. There we go. You saw that the Torby was there. I cast it in. And now it should have appeared. Does not seem to have, which is odd. There we go. How about now? Huh? here. Some weak lightning. Go, maybe? Come on. Nope. Last couple minutes of night. To be safe, I will make the adjustment. Alright, it's the last 9 minutes. Change 51. Here we go. Oh! There you go, that's how you catch a stalker. What was that even following? Oh, it was just coming up because of the switch today. Ooh. Oh, there. Did I get it? Oh, doesn't appear so. That column of fish is very confused. Like, we were just coming up because it's daytime. And now we gotta go back down. Come on, thunderbolts and lightning. Very frightening. Here we go. Did I get it? It cast. So where's the bonefish, man? Nowhere. Okay. So I'm doing it without the bulb. Do it with the bulb. Spooky ghost. I get it? No. But didn't appear. May be worth just doing short casts just repeatedly. Oop, that was a bit of a long cast. An acceptable cast? Doesn't look like it. Just barely missing each of these strikes. Good bright one. That seemed good. But was it? Nope. No ghost to be found. How about that? Was that good? Not a bleeper. And I lost my bait. Knocked his bait. Oh no. Found it. Found it. Found it. Did it appear? Nope. I get it? Is that good timing? It does not look like it. Keep trying. Keep trying, and eventually you will get it. You want a lamp? Don't need the light, but I like having it anyways. I don't think you need the light. Maybe you do. Oh, did I get it? No. Keep an eye on your sonar when you cast. You like ba-boom? No. Ba-boom? Oh, I get it? I did not.
Found it. Got it on the hook. Boom. Yes.
It might be that you need a fish on the line
So
that you
that's
kill
okay.
by sending it in as bait.
Oh no.
No.
The boat resets too.
There we go. That seemed promising, but it didn't show up. Maybe you need an empty boat. Did it show up? Nope. So there's something going on. Please see. Did it appear? It did not. Right, all the way over on the shore. No, it's not how I did it before. I'll sell everything. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, they dug. Oh. Appear does not seem to have appeared. How about now? Nope. How big was my cast?
Found it.
Very small. So that's fine. Thunderbolts and lightning, come on. Ooh, that was close. Up here. Oh, missed another lightning. Saw you. Post. Spooky. Oh, come on. I let go. Okay, that's a Georgian. Hmm. Um, like it should have been good. It's not good. Let's try it. With a fish on the line. Crap. Boy. Come on. Oh, it's getting hot in this room. I think most people have left. And there we go. Okay, so it looks like you do actually need a fish on the line, actually. It can't just be a regular bait. Potentially you need an empty boat, but I don't think so. Holy crap, and that was perfect timing, because now it's day. So there you go, a ghost. Or skeleton, I guess. You know, it doesn't need to be right at the end, like in the last minute. Ooh, that was close, huh? There you go, just keep an eye on the radar after, or sonar after you cast in, and it will appear right near you. Whew. Ghost. Fine. Is... Geiger. Geigers are easy. The Geiger is a fairly easy fish to catch. Simply go to the far end of the map, cast down with a large bait. You're going to want a fresh light bulb, because it is deep. It's a large fish. It is down at the mouth of the silo, which I believe I tried getting to open. I don't think I was ever successful. I think I tried bombs and all sorts of other stuff. Although there is a sprite that seems to be for it open. Like there's multiple sprites for the silo, but once you're down as far as you can go with that, you'll need to use your flick upgrade. Sorry if you're trying to catch it as you're watching this. You will need the flick upgrade because it is very deep down. Just keep going down, control, and there you go. So the mouth of the silo, there you go. There's the silo, and there's the Geigers. As far as I know, these are the only things down here. And just get their attention, reel them in, and you should be good. Probably also worth having a bait guard, just because of the chaws that swarm up at the top. They can be a real pain. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Just takes a while to reel up because it's so deep down. They don't really fight back, or seem to fight back much, if at all. And I believe that the slimy, gooey bits actually glow. So you might not need a bulb. I wasn't paying much attention there to see if they did. It really seems like the eye glows if you look at the mini-map there. But here we go. We've got the music playing. Should be good. 60,000, not worth a ton. Ghosts more, but oh well. Since I'm done with that. Okay, so it's 326 actually. We should be good. Try to get the soda fish. The soda fish is a bit finicky to catch. I do not believe it requires a medium bait, despite being a medium fish. But we'll see, I suppose. It is a chore to catch, to say the least. So first, I'll take it, just so I don't need to do anything to get rid of it. The soda fish is... I don't believe it... I don't believe the soda fish requires a medium bait to catch, despite being a medium fish, but it is an ordeal to catch it. Nonetheless, I mean, as if a medium bait would make it difficult to catch. This is above the silo, so far right of the map. First, you need to find it, of course. Okay. Because of the chaw, probably going to want a large bait and bait guard. I don't believe the soda fish actually needs a medium bait despite being a medium fish. However, you'll probably want a large bait anyways to avoid the chaw interfering. As once you get down to it, it's quite the ordeal to catch. There's a lot that you need to do. Well, not a lot. It's pretty straightforward. It's just a difficult task. It's a simple to explain sort of thing, but difficult to actually perform. So it is going to be a decent distance away. You will definitely need the clickbait. It's going to be closer than that. There we go. And pretty much get it under... you need to get its soda away from it. And then you need to get the soda. I don't believe the soda fish requires a medium bait, despite being a medium fish. It may be worth, depending on how good you are at the flick upgrade, you may be able to catch it without needing to reel, but once you start reeling, of course, the chaw will start swarming, as they just have started doing. To catch the soda fish, I don't believe you actually need a medium bait, despite it being a medium fish. However, it is quite the ordeal to catch. One option is to use a small bait with crankbait. So that nothing will come after your bait while it is while you're trying to get the soda fish until you want it to, and do that. But once you start cranking, they're going to be coming after it. So yeah. Hello. It's gonna sound weird because I'm probably gonna keep repeating the same thing after I keep failing, especially now because I'm catching the soda fish. Just keep that in mind. Ooh, it's toasty in this room as well. Probably gonna be finishing up pretty soon. So, yeah. Oh, got most of the stuff though. I don't believe the soda fish requires a medium bait despite being a medium fish. However, because of all the chaws up at the surface, you will probably want to use a large bait with a bait guard regardless. So this is far right of the map, above the silo, and just want to get it in your sights. You will definitely need the crankbait, and so first you need to, of course, get its attention. The flick is the easiest way to do that, and there's suddenly a bunch of medium fish all around it. Thanks. You said after I failed miserably at catching the soda fish. Oh. Yeah, try to do it in a take. Catch the soda fish, I don't believe you actually need a medium bait, but it's probably best to use a large bait with the bait guard, just so that all the chaws near the surface don't come after it. And then, so first, you of course need to find the soda fish on the far end, and I screwed that up. Again, super pro! I don't know why I looked away, but I looked away. Medium fish. Go away, chaws. No. Hello, yellow guy. I don't know where it went. Cool. Mustard. The soda fish, or as I like to call it, the bro fish, is on the far right of the map, above the silo. A decent cast out, even with the greatest boat. The best boat, I should say. I don't believe you need a medium bait, despite it being a medium fish, but you'll probably want a large bait anyways with the bait guard, just so that the chaws at the surface don't interfere. So first, of course, you're going to need to get its attention, which is a task in and of itself. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Come on in. I don't believe... Oh, the soda fish. For sure. Or do you mean that to catch the soda fish, the most annoying to sort of avoid, probably either the sour fish or the scissor? Because they don't give up. And they come from so far away. The bitter fish is also a bit of a pain as well. I don't think as much as the sour fish, although sour fish is only a problem much closer to the shore. Soda. There we go. So first, you need to get it to swim upside down for long enough to get its soda. Okay, I'm gonna get the germ. I don't remember if the abyssal need. Oh, there we go. It's way too hot in my room for finicky stuff like this. The germ is deep down in the ocean. Very, very deep. So it's a large fish as well. So you'll want a large bait. And just avoid all these medium fish. You can use your flick upgrade, which you will need to flick your way down further and further until you're down in the darkest depths near where the Geiger are. And I believe this is far enough. And it should be sort of in this cave? Or no, near that cave, deeper down, I believe. Oh, no, that's the silo. So yes, in that cave. Find the silo and go west. Should just be in here. There it is. So, found it. And then promptly lost it. Oop, almost snagged my lure. There it is. Nope. It is seemingly like most of these extremely deep sea fish, not much of a fighter. So you can just hook it and reel it in without much concern. And we're almost there. Just gotta keep reeling because that's how this works. Good thing they don't fight much because this would be a real pain otherwise. Getting it that far up while leading it up would not be very fun. Oh, almost there. It seems like it's starting to get a little lighter. And oh, there's the abyssal. Haven't seen him in a while. Almost. Why am I not? Could have been. Well, I could have saved quite a bit of time by flicking, but hey, we got there eventually. Sorry about that, Evan. Hi. Yeah, I kind of almost assume that for Cat Goes Fishing, Marcel. It's seems like that's the go-to. So, Evan, I don't remember. Does the abyssal need the biggest hook? And do you need a better bait for it? Or is it just a huge hook? And now that you're here, actually, you'll be very interested. I did find all the stuff. All the sprites. Did you leave Someone left. Hopefully you're still here, Evan. I didn't mean to not talk to you, it was just... You know, I didn't want to need to let it go and recatch it. Ah! Oh, okay. Meg hook and large bait. Okay. That's like the first time I've seen the Abyssal in like a couple hours. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually have a tutorial on the sodafish because it's such a nightmare to catch. I got the ghost. That wasn't too big of a problem. I think also with the ghost, I think you need a live fish on the hook when you cast it in. And this is going to be useless for that. So first I got to find the Abyssal. Yeah, and the Abyssal, so, right. The last time that I saw it, it's very frustrating. I've only caught it once, and that was like the last fish I think that I caught when the update went live. I liked it before when you had to cheese your way over to get it. Yeah, but now you know the easy way to get the ghost. I think I saw the ghost pretty early on in the update, like I just accidentally cast it, and I was like, oh, what's that? I want to catch that. And then it turned to day. No! Oh well. Where's the Abyssal? Come here, Abyssal. But yeah, when I was trying to do the only crystal fish that I did a full tutorial for the crystal fish. Went down, got it, no problem. Came back up, right near the surface. The Abyssal came out of nowhere and ate it. Stupid. I also caught another stalker, accidentally. I was looking away. Is that, did you figure out if that's actually a thing? You know what, since you're here, and since I was planning on finishing at 4, I'll actually go through that stuff now. Have this. Because the Nautilus, that's oh, that's the thing that you were talking about. Because the Nautilus... Is the Nautilus in here? Or do you mean the Noctis? I mean, like how I can... Do you know what it looks like? That's the question. Okay, yeah, it's like Nautilus. Is that like... Is there, I don't think there's even a sprite for that in the game. So let's go through all the sprites now. Okay? So I will make it... Yeah, first I'll go back to shore, sell my stuff. And then we'll go through all the sprites. I think there might be a couple sprites that could be. There's also a sprite of, I think it's a Tick-Tick, that has a pumpkin on its head, which is pretty neat. And this isn't like, I watched a YouTube video and someone caught it. This was, this is actually in the game files. I just pulled them this morning. I wish you could flick your boat so you could go to shore faster. I'm guessing they just sort of modded the game. That's possible. I mean, there's tons of YouTube videos of just random weird looking things. Like most of the top YouTube videos for Cacos fishing now are just fish that aren't in the game. Okay, so I will close out of this now. And don't need to standby stream screen up now. Transition. Then it could have also just been like they were trying to do that. Like, was that like the whole focus of the video? Because he could have also just swapped out the sprite, like, so that the, say the, what are those spiky ones, the thistle, or maybe a piercer, he could have adjusted. Wow. But maybe is just trying to seed that. So yeah, maybe it does. But we'll see. Let's go through. Okay, so gotta go to desktop. Gotta go to sprites. Okay. First is this. Transform to screen. On. There we go. Okay, I don't believe, unless this, yeah, I don't think any of these are new fish. New sprites, I should say. So I will browse, open up the next one. That. Oh man, hang on. Okay. 2.2, browse. Okay, good. I don't believe there's anything new in this one either. Nope. Well, did you write it? Or do you mean like in the comments? There is a new fish here. Is that what it is? Gotcha. Hey, well that's easy. So yeah, very well could be like the soda fish was initially. Nothing else in there. There's the things that I thought were a new fish that wasn't introduced yet, but it turns out that that was the creator of that video commented and said that it was, or creator of the game said it was just a, I think that's the attracting upgrade. So now that we found that, oh, let's just go through all of them. Here's the fourth PNG in the thing. I'll transform it to fit again. Ooh, that's pretty big. Hit the screen. There we go. Yeah, so you got the dragon tail. And the little original sprite for the cat down, I mean, of course, you're not going to be able to see it, down to the right of those kind of red blob things. Like there's a yellow blob. I don't know what those blobs are either. Do those look familiar to you? Maybe those were like the original baits or something? Got the yellow, blue, red, green, something, and then the little original fish. Okay, yep. Or not the original fish. Wait, what's that? Is that a thing? Transform. Reset transform. There it is, the little original sprite. Okay, no, that's an old fish. I don't know what these numbers are either. But hey, and there's also a kind of new feature hinted coming up. Yeah, I think that's the original sprite for the cat. The original game was like Cat Girl or something. Screen. This one doesn't have anything new. Nope, six does not. It's just some soda fish mouths in the soda. Pain. 7 doesn't have anything new either. Filters for the bulbfish, dragon arm. There's the dragon there. This is interesting though. Are you back? Because this is kind of important. I don't remember this being in the old sprites. I'm gonna look. Turn on. Okay. What did you find? Why is the chat so freaking big? Okay, yeah, I mean that purple fish is it's probably not implemented yet. There's another fish that's been in it since the Caverns and Coral update that doesn't exist. Wow. Wait, I mean, you said that it was worth, or you think it's worth 800,000. So how would you know that if you didn't? People said people caught it allegedly. I'm guessing. Gotta be a way to change the. Drag and scale it. 400. Anyways, so yeah, you're back. So this is pretty interesting. Have you seen an arcade in the game? Can't remember if it was you or someone else who came in and said that allegedly the creator of the game can't, or at least the ones. Well, I think they said the creator can't update it anymore, which seems weird. But that might just be like the original creator and isn't associated with it, like sold it off or something. But yeah, there's an arcade that's planned, and you press W to enter it. Seems interesting. I think so. Well, here you've got there's this blue thing. I don't remember seeing any other sprite with that shape of a fish, and it doesn't have the same sort of design for the bone part. So I don't know what that is. It's really weird, and I don't get it. Yeah. Never seen it. Oh, I missed some. Hang on. It was 8, so I went to 7, and then I just skipped. So 8. So 8, there's another definite new thing on this. It's a weird anglerfish looking thing. You got a glacier, partially eaten. Got the abyssal eye. Rocket. Is there anything else? Nope. Just a bunch of blank space. But yeah, did you see the arcade? This might be the purple thing you're talking about. That looks pretty big. Yeah. I hope that they're still working on it. Because I want to see what that arcade thing is. And there's so many new fish. So there's a pretty good chance that it does exist, and it was just sneakily snuck in. Probably some weird conditions for it to spawn. I did find earlier in the stream there is a cave underneath. So if you go down that direction and you go way down, or it might have been way down, not on the silo side, but way down underneath the sort of where you go to get the crystal fish. But instead of going into the caverns, you keep going down, and down and down. Oh, what, on the Discord or something? Okay. Let's see. There's an update apparently. I haven't opened Discord on my computer in quite some time. I wonder though, he might have just because that face seems kind of fake. And you haven't seen it in game, right? Like yourself? Which one? I mean, we'll probably get to the actual. Yeah, I think that's another sprite. But I mean, he could have found this sprite and then just swapped the sprite out, like cut it from this image and then stuck it onto the abyssal image. Because that would also line up with the size. It would make sense that you wouldn't see it for most of the video because the abyssal, it's just who knows where it goes. So that was that one, and there's the arcade one, Data 9, which I think this is all just the big boat. And then the people in the comments, they could have just been sort of making it up that they saw it. Partially eaten, slimy. The font, the arcade, that's the big one. I want to know what the arcade is. Already opened that. That's got the blue thing. There's the Abyssal. I think that everything else is normal. But this was also kind of interesting. So we've got the full silo thing. Looks like it opens left to right. So probably not what this is, but it probably in a storm, maybe with a specific cat or something. Potentially other stuff that you need to fulfill, but then, what's this? Why is there like half the silo? Why does this sprite exist? I was thinking maybe it's because, maybe this one's the open one, but that's not how the door works. Could also be October, yeah. It could be like a Halloween thing because, as you'll see soon enough, hang on, here's Thistle, here's the bottom jaw of the dragon, and here's a partially eaten new fish down at the bottom right. Which we should get to soon enough. So here's another new one coming up. Oh, a couple new ones. Mostly eaten new one there. This weird black one. This blue one's been in there a while. That was also there in the other one. Back with the Caverns and Coral update. There's also what looks like dirt chunks or turds or something. Or something that burrows. So that's interesting. Put on a white background. Like a super puffer fish. Yeah, there's a ton. Like I found the new sprites and I was going through it and I was just like, wait, I haven't seen most of these. But this blue one, that's familiar to me. Have we seen this pink coral? Might just be that it's too deep to see normally. Here's a new one, the eyeless abyssal tail. Some of those skeletons might be parts of new fish. There's, I think, no, that looks like it's part of a boat thing. Hamhead. Some background stuff. Okay, yeah. I figured. This though, this is definitely new. Like, what the fuck? What is this? I don't want anything to do with it. Its mouth moves. So that's a little gross. New skeleton, which I think is in further on. Yeah, and it doesn't have, I mean, it might have a dorsal fin, but normally, these are the only two sprites of it, if I recall correctly, and normally they have a single sprite for the, what's it called, the encyclopedia. So unless they just haven't added that yet, it could be possible that there's a separate sprite that works as its fin. Normally they're in the same image, though. Next one, more new fish. There's this pink one. There's this kind of derpy looking one. There's is it a turgid? But yeah, I think this is a Halloween exclusive. I think that might be a new one that's on a different page. But yeah, this is the first one that I saw that was like there's a new thing. Oh, then there's this weird cat in a box on a shelf. Haven't seen that, or I don't remember seeing that at least. Bunch of new stuff. This one's kind of the blue one in the middle, underneath the cat hat. That one, I think it might just be a seasonal thing. And it might not even be a new entry. It might literally just be the blue one. This was 18. Oh, yep, there's that. 19. Let's see. Looks like there might be at least one new skeleton. There's this purple thing. Yeah, maybe. Wait, he said another Halloween thing? Was there a different Halloween thing? Or are you just thinking for the Magnilev? Because that's what made me think when you said I tried setting it to October 2019. Because, I mean, those might have been available. The Torby, maybe? I can't remember. The blue thing. There it is without the pumpkin hat. Then 2 below that, there's that sort of teal-looking thing. Down bottom left, 3 up, there's another teal-looking thing. There's that purple thing with the weird growth on its forehead, sort of in the middle. Which I'm guessing is going to be a medium fish because it's got a skeleton associated with it and bite marks taken out of it. Oh, like that, you mean. Halloween update, not necessarily the special Halloween thing that's only there. Or do you mean that there were things that were only in it for Halloween? I can't remember. There's this sort of sunken faced version of thing that looked kind of derpy. Yeah, that's the one that I just noticed. I think that's a mammal egg on the right, like 2 to the right, above that rock, over to the right. And I think the second to last one. Here we go. What do we have? That gray thing on the bottom right, 2 up, above those mechanical things. It looks like those are supports for the rocket silo thing that was in the back there. Naked jawless sodafish. Couple of different cardinal hats. Blue thing in the center's old. Partially eaten crystal fish. Different static sprites they use for that animation. Hold on. Look to the left. There's a whole bunch of silos with various different levels of that sub-looking thing on top of it. Interesting. So there might be, if there isn't already a thing that you can trigger with that. Yeah, it looks like the gray one's the only new one there. New full one. Right. So on to the last image. Treasure trove. that a ghast on the top near the right? I think maybe. Jackfish. Um, Fire Trillo. There's a small version of the derpy looking one. Yep, I think that one was also one of the medium slash small fish that were in the sprites from way back in the Caverns and Coral update. And there's partially eaten one in the middle. There's that purple one kind of middle on the far right. Pinkish purple. Uh, and I think those black boxes are the sort of crystal fish's glowy patterns. But yeah, it's the last of the stuff. Yeah, I really don't know why they've got that sprite. Oh, for the hats, right. It's important. So you don't need a new sprite for every hat. A new full cat sprite. You just stick the hat on the cat without the ears popping up. Yeah. Oh, it looks like so that gray fish on the top left. That looks like a medium version of it, and then there's a small version as well. Kind of like the yellow beard and the baby beard. Down in the small ones down at the bottom right, kind of looks like the Bombats. Bottom right is sort of biting at it. It's a small version of it. Lots of new stuff though. Like they've got a whole bunch of new sprites in the game, basically. Well, in the game. Yeah, or the scissor, baby scissor. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. And I think there were a couple others because I think that derpy green one also had a medium version. Yeah, pretty neat. Oh, well, I think I'll probably call it there. Did you want me to send you all these sprites so that you can use them for the wiki if you wanted to? You just PM you or DM you a message. I don't remember what they call it on Discord. Private or direct. Mr. Potato, I will message. uh, yeah. I actually named a folder that I was looking through the sprites in Halloween 2019. Okay, so data.png, there's one. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need to. I wasn't very efficient with my. I'm gonna need to trim them down a little more. Yeah. So, whew. Wow. Those are useful articles, though, if you ask me. What a guy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Had fun fixing the wiki. I'll gotta trim those files down because there's a size limit on Discord, and I only deleted everything above the header part of it in each of the files, so each of the files is pretty much the full game, or the full data file. How big is each one? I want to see now. Desktop. Yes. Right. Data.png is 22 megabytes, and Discord has a limit of 6 or something. It said it. But yeah, I will cut those down and send them to you. And if you felt really ambitious, you could update each one with the exact PNG. No problem. Got to turn my air conditioner on because it is hot. I will maybe see you next week. I still need to get the Abyssal. Did get the Geiger and Germ just now. Goldbeard, Sodafish, Baby Jaw, Swisher, and maybe another crystal fish. The Baby Jaw I can't remember. Is there an easier way to get it? Like, is there a way to get it separated from the adult? Or is it just kind of luck? Just so in case you're not there at the beginning. I could probably just find it on the wiki. Probably have that filled in. I tried getting the medium one first. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It might be possible to separate them from the adult, and then because I did have like 2 or 3 following one adult one, so that might make it easier. Who knows? And I did that by trying to catch the baby, but then the adult bit it first, and then the baby swam off. And then started following the other adult, which is real weird, but it happened. So yeah, see you next week maybe while I catch those last 6 things, and maybe the Maglev. Oh, yeah. See ya.